Right. What is YouTube doing? Come on, YouTube. There we go. Finally, it's working. Right, let's see. So let's get back to it. Right. So we're going to be doing Elder today. How you doing? YouTube being a moron as usual. Yeah, no, I had a look at it. It was being strange. It's like, yeah, waiting on high five. It's like, no, high five is lie. So, yeah. Let's see. Yesterday we had. Well, first off, how are you doing today? I saw you in No Totem stream earlier. Good stuff. Oh, did someone say something on the Twitch side of things? Hang on. I had to refresh my Twitch chat. No. Just had to check on the old Twitch arenas. Yeah. It is absolutely sweltering today. So making those spoons was a bit of a palaver. I will be sharing pictures of all my current spoons on the Discord later. So we're going to have a bit of fun with that one. So it's all 78 completed spoons that are my stock currently. And the, I don't know, 30, 40 odd work in progress ones. Yeah, I thought I had a slightly more than 78. I thought I was around 80, but you know, close enough, right? Up. Load her up. So I believe we can get what's it called? Raids now. What raids can we get? Can we get Drake raids now? Be very unfortunate to have Drake raids. I think we can get bat raids. Got like an ice lolly right now would be amazing. There we go. Yeah, you're doing good. Hoping to finish your trophy run today. Only need the bear and golem trophy. Just doing your head in. Still lurking in Totes stream. It's a laugh. Yeah, I mean, I popped by because, you know, it's Totes, and, well, we're support, right? Like to give back any kind of support, and it's always fun anyway. Pal World I don't care much for in the slightest, but, you know, not there for the game on that one. Alright, there we go. I'm just having a little tipple. Nom nom nom. So we beat Moda last time. So yesterday was Moda on our short stream. We need stamina pots, don't we? I think we're going to have to do some more dungeoning. Let's see. We came back with a lot of freeze glands, holy crap. Rubinho Oja, how are you doing today? Oh. We're going to be killing Elder today. I know, very exciting, but we're going to fight 3 of them at once, because 1 Elder is a bit boring. 3 Elder now, that's something else. Are you chilling? I wish I could be chilling, it's bloody warm here. What's the temperature? You know what, I'm going to put the fan on. It's just some cooked high five in here. high five. I'm going to check the thermometer. Not thermostat, the thermometer. The thermometer. So in room with closed curtains, open window, fan on and open door, we are looking at 27 degrees. Yeah, yesterday I had I had a very short stream yesterday, just sub 3 hours, because I had to go to the beach and actually be a human for a bit. You know, the whole hang out with friends, go to the beach, enjoy the sun, go for a dip kind of thing. And honestly, I had a great time at the beach. So on your side, 26 degrees, but AC on. Oof. 33 outside, and it could be worse. Could be better though, couldn't it? So, having killed Noda, we've unlocked the new stuff. Right. So now we can make a black metal at gear potentially. That is once we've got black metal. But in the meantime, we should probably look at these things. We're not allowed to make those. Gross. Cartography table could be nice as a design thing. Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, not a fan of the game, but as you said, got to support the legend that is No Totem. Yeah, No Totem's been absolutely just fantastic. Glad I had a good time at the beach. Did I manage to get a decent sleep? My sleep was better, but then my cat was a right reprobate, sorry to swear, and woke me up at like 5:20 in the morning, so I gave her a good old shout, because that ain't on. Woke the whole bloody house up. But yeah, I went to bed after that. Woke up at like 10. Still not the best sleep. Had to sleep in my plaid because it is too hot to sleep in a quilt. I much prefer sleeping in a quilt because quilts are nice and heavy, and they allow me to actually get some proper REM sleep. What's a flimsy little plaid ain't gonna do it. It's the problem with the heat when it's like this. I just end up having just bugger all sleep and really low quality sleep when the temperatures are like these. But yeah, beach was fantastic yesterday. Absolutely fantastic. I used my goggles and I went diving, only like 2 meters deep and stuff, but doing that thing where you dive underwater and then your legs are above the water and you just sort of like drill down into the water. It's great. Alright, we're going to proceed with the game in a sec. Bit of a slower start today, but we're going to have a proper length stream today. Maybe not 12 hours, because, you know, everyone's got to sleep and stuff, and I've got a barbecue to go to tomorrow. I thought it was today, but I was incorrect, so today is kind of a bonus day. I won't be streaming tomorrow because obviously the barbecue and stuff. But that means that today we're going to have a bloody good session. Right, so first things first. What do we need? We need to start the farming stuff, because we could have been prepping all of the, you know, growing wheat and, well, sorry, barley and all that stuff. Your daughter's a diver. Oh, nice. A friend of mine does, not oyster diving, but scallop diving. Pretty lucrative, that. Let's see, so, crafting. What do we need? We need to get a windmill going. It's a good thing we didn't use all of our iron, right? Right. We need so much more iron. So, windmill. Where are we going to put this windmill? I mean, part of me's thinking just up here. Just put like multiple windmills. I mean, one should suffice, because we only need it to make lox, meat pies and stuff like that, right? Oh, piquant pie, I guess, as well. She can dive down to 50 meters. That's damn impressive. You wouldn't catch me doing that. My brain just, like, melts if I go past, like, 4 meters is my maximum. And it's not terribly comfortable doing that. So, 30 nails. We need more nails than that. Alright, Iron nails. $30 wood and 20 stone. They're actually quite heavy to make. 30 wood, 20 stone. Alright, what's this? What's all this then? Oh, it's so annoying when it's like 2 off. Is it me or we are kind of a bit low on wood? I think we might actually be a bit low on wood. Should we eat some food, like home food, like this stuff here? Wolf skewers we can make for days, so not too bothered about that. Right, I think due to where the farm is, this is probably going to be the spot that we put our windmill. Not terribly happy with the placement, but it's a bit janky in this game sometimes. You're diving like a wooden plank. Right, let's see, so about 3 or 4 meters as far as you go, less when you visit the States. Too many weird things in the water for you. Yeah, fair enough. I was more of a swimming pool kind of guy. Controlled environment and all that. The sea freaks me out. It's dangerous. Super, super dangerous. Right, so we're going to have to do a little trip to the plains, because we've not been doing huge amounts in the plains so far. What can we do here? Can we build this up a little bit? Ooh, that's a bit weird, actually. I'm not sure if I like that. I think these are off. So this is going to be our sort of tower, I guess. Better. Our mushroom tower. This is going to be mostly a watchtower. Okay. It would appear we're out of wood. Always rains when I'm building as well. Oh, we got more wood here, nice. Guess who's going to need to go get more wood? Vikings don't have watch. They don't have watchtowers? I'm not sure I follow. Are you saying they just don't have watches? This is going to have to be on the corners. We're going to just have to deal with the fact that those are going to be slightly off. Yeah, I think we deal with that. Yeah, so we're going on the corners of the platform, not on the corners of the... Is that the way? None of these make sense to me. Okay. Might be a, What? Wait, that's not in the right place. So some of these are slightly off. What? How did I do this? These middle ones here aren't right. What? Yeah, there's overlap. How the hell did I do that? Alright, never mind. This'll do. This'll have to do. Right. Should we go to the plains? No idea what I'm doing with the shroom room yet. I just know that I want it to have a big mushroom-like structure. And also, I'm kind of thinking, in here, just putting stone down. Just elevating like a pillar of stone and maybe putting like a what's it called in here? I'll get my words eventually. A bonfire. We could make this into a lighthouse, like a landlocked lighthouse, so I can see where I live. Because I venture so far out from here all the time, right? Okay, let's drop this stuff off. Because we're going to be missioning it in the plains. Now I think we get wolf invasions, right? I think because of Moda we also run out of our bone maw meat. So we might have to go back to the Ashlands real quick. Hunt some bone maw. Silly sausages. There we go. Also, do we have any more pots? Alright, first things first, I think we need stamina potions. Because we're looking dangerously low on those. So for stamina potions, we're just going to go and check out the local dungeons, aren't we? Right, dungeon! We'll have to do like a core wood farm at some point. Find a troll and just get him to destroy everything for us. There's the copper deposit. Copper job! There's a dungeon right here. Oh, mushrooms! So I took a bunch of pictures of my spoons earlier. I think I just saw a troll back there. Certain calls anyway. Yeah, I'm alright. Not doing unarmed. Accidentally did punch there. You know when you press the button and you think that he's equipped it yet? He hasn't. One of those. There are mushrooms in here. The mushroom is a lie! Also. Dun diddy dun. Poke, 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 mushrooms. Elder? So that was our closest elder, okay. Right, so this place has got plenty of monies as well. Should we need more money for the merchant for any reason? Feathers. We were running low on feathers, so this is good. Right. I think I missed the door back there. Missed the door. Yes, yes we did. Oh, there was nothing here. Okay, so how many mushrooms did we get? 31. It's not good enough. We want stacks and stacks of this shit. Am I on track to have the number of spoons I wanted? I'm on track to have a number of spoons, but I could also have more. So, we've got a Grey Dwarf Tower thingy mob here. Didn't we see a troll when we went in? Might have seen one in the corner of my eyes. Troll would be great right about now. Now, for the spoons, we're doing alright. I haven't actually counted them properly as of yet. Ooh, there's another dungeon here. The place is just full of dungeons. Right, tally ho then. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. Door number 1 is done. Really want to come here just to wipe out all the local inhabitants, but I will if I have to. Let's see. Empty room. Yoinkadoodle-doo. We're here specifically for the mushrooms. Up. So, Rubinho Oja, what's the furthest you've ever had a dive? Because I must admit, for me, 2 meters is plenty. Mushrooms. If need be, we'll throw the blueberries. Yeah, just ignore that guy. Yeah, throw the blueberries. The bloobs. The bloobs, we're throwing the bloobs right out the window. See you later, Ghost. Got the door over here. one started to push me out of the way of the rancid. Feathers. Drop your trophy, they're fun. Poke. Oh, we've got a full stack of feathers now. What can we get rid of? Nothing. We keep the mushrooms, goddammit. Feathers are arguably more important, though. Yes. We're leaving the mushrooms, but we can always come back to get them. We need feathers for ammo. Oh. Forgot about that, chap. Literally from a minute ago. Okay, cool. Yeah, we've got some really nice spoons this year as well. Got some smoke bush ones. It's much lighter wood than I'm used to working with. This way. Let's go back in. Right, I think we've got what we need. No sign of trollykins. Trollykins. That's part of the coast we've never actually discovered here. There's a troll cave here. Troll caves have mushrooms in, don't they? Go check it out. Alright, cool. Hello, troll. Goodbye, troll. Oh, wow. Show me all the copper veins. It's a display glitch. That's nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Boing. Yeah, I think more bone, more meat. So we make stamina potions, they can brew in the background. Whilst they start to brew, we go hunt some bone more back at the coast in the Ashlands. Maybe we make some silver arrows as well. That might be worth doing so that we can actually deal with the chard a bit better. Silver's such a weird thing because it's kind of pointless most of the game, right? And then in the Ashlands it's like the thing to use. Do I still make bows? Well, I haven't done since I've moved here, so it's been a couple of years since I last made a bow. But I still can make bows. It's just I don't have a workshop to do it in, because ideally you need a vice so that you can use the draw knife, basically. So without the draw knife you can have a bit of time. Or you're going to have a very long time, for a say. Right, so we've got a few more feathers as well. Oh. Yeah, let's see. Mushrooms. So what did we need for the mushroom thing? Medium stamina, okay. Honey. Oh, we did have more yellow mushrooms, I just didn't realise. Okay. Well now. we are stupid. We're going to be making a lot of these, so... What? Why did he stop making the potion? Weird. Alright. There we go. Plan here is we stockpile these just in massive numbers, because we are using potions like a lot. So today's going to be mostly a massive gathering mission. These are sleeping. I've stolen all of their honey while they slept. Honey, where's my home? Right, so there was more honey. Oh, there it is. Cool. How much honey have we got? 71 from that? Should we get more bees? I think we need more bees. I think we also need more berries. Snowberries, cloudberries. How do we get snowberries in the north? In the north. See what I mean? Like sometimes it just stops being in the menu. So I didn't press a button there. There we go. I think that should suffice. Berries go down here. World save actually just stopped me using some food there. Up. Yay! Stab the shaman in the face. I've killed so many Grey Dwarves with this character. It's actually a little bit disconcerting how there's still plenty of them left. I hope there is a good few new food to the north. Yeah, I hope so too. Whack a Grey Dwarf. Farmers are just spraying pig shit on the fields at the moment today, so it kind of smells awful in the air. So when we got these raids, we have to kill as many Grey Dwarves as possible. Grey Dwarves are wood. And stone. Forest rest again. Come on, more forest, more! Give me more! More! That's it. Don't stop sending the Grey Dwarfs. I'll kill them all. That's it. Yeah, 103. I'm actually glad I didn't sleep through the night on that one. How are we doing? I have to like make a resin chest, just put resin in. Or better yet, kill Elder and buy the thing to just, you know, destroy it, turn it into coal, because we need the coal as well. Alright. think we're going to have enough seeds to do the multiple elders at once as well. I wish there was a way to disable resin dropping. I'm just so sick of picking it up, you know. Because the more stuff drops on the ground here, the laggier the game's going to become around the base. So eventually I will actually need to deal with this. This is a ticking time bomb for my world. Got wood. There we go. 50 wood. And I was worried that we were running out of wood. So is it like 100, 150 wood per invasion? I don't hate that. And then we can eat that ice for stamina. We've got like a whole system here. This is like an ecology. Then we can either make grey dwarf. We can make ice cream with this. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Let's drop some feathers off as well. What else did we need? We need glass, don't we? There we go. I love doing stuff with glass in this game. Right, what else could we do with glass in here? Sort of tempted to get rid of that bottom bit and then... Although they go straight onto a roof, so maybe not. Ooh, look at that! Twitch is getting a ban. You, sir, are getting turbo banned. I have none of those AI bullshit people in streams. Yeah, I kind of hope that we get new new pie recipes. Oh, what? Okay, we can't do that, that's too wide. So, it's only like a couple of these corners that we can put the glass in, weirdly enough. What about wood? Right, actually, before we go, like, what about this, what about that? How about we get a blast furnace or two going on? Iron, fine wood, and certain cores. Boy, they're not cheap, are they? Those 20 stones, it's just like a thingy-bobby. I'm gonna have to make 2 of these. I thought we had more fine wood than that. We must have more fine wood than that. Yeah, we got 2 stacks of 50 downstairs. Let's use those. Like, yeah, we've got more fine wood, surely. Yes, we do actually have more fine wood. Certain cores and iron. 264. Certain cores. 10 iron. Okay, where are we going to put all of this stuff? So this is the garden, so the garden stays where it's at. Where does this go? This goes to the beachhead. So that's the ashlands, I guess. We have a little industrial hub down here. No, that does not compute. Error. Error. It's like the battle droids in Star Wars. It's like, error, does not compute. Wait, you're under arrest. Okay, so there's a nice bit of real estate here to put blast furnaces. I kind of want to have a special industrial area. Problem is, I also want the black metal to be relatively near all of this stuff. Then again, we've got this entire area down here that we could potentially use for blast furnaces, and then they're not easily attainable by the enemies. So, maybe we actually finish off the floor. Because at least this will be close enough to the forge. We could also move the forge from where it currently is. So we can move all of the industry into here, potentially. Because currently it's just storage, and I think it's a bit of a waste to have this just pure storage. Okay, what did I just drop there? Stack of... oh yeah, black marble. I wasn't happy about that. Okay, so, let's drop some stuff on the floor. We'll make a placeholder of this, and then we'll move everything around. Okay, get the iron. Right, placeholder. Order. Placeholder. I think we put it up here for now. Just because it actually does require a reasonable amount of space. And part of me's thinking we have them underneath here. They were quite tall. I didn't realise how tall they were. Alright, let's get all of this. And then just pave all of it. Right, what? So this line is our starter line. We'll just take this one to its logical conclusion. There we go. Up. Ooh, dear. That was too much. Just wanted a little bit. Oh dear. Yikes. Well, we can always just put the exit of the furnace, like, poking through as a hole. I'm okay with that. Okay, so what I'm not okay with is this hole that I've made here by accident. Right, let's fix that. The Horde is attacking. Okay, well I don't have to worry about black metal being transported through stuff now and then, I guess. Stop moving him around! We've got a Horde is attacking, amazing. Alright. Food. I may have forgotten that the Horde can start attacking the second you kill Moda. Come on, stamina, come back. This is why we need stamina potions. I'm not really in a position to be fighting fuelings, though, to be fair. Wait, was that a shaman I just heard? Okay, our house is not fireproof. It's not those guys' proof. We are fireproof. We've got fire resist potion. Well, fire. We've got. What's it called? Fenris armor. Right, I was aiming there. Right, shaman's down. We need to protect the house some more. We're gonna need to lower all of this way more. Alright. It's very handy, but I'm not killing them fast enough to actually get any metal out of this. He says, looking at a giant pile of black metal. Where's this little guy going, eh? Right. You wanted to throw a spear at me? I stabbed him with mine instead. Little gobbos? Come here, little gobbos. Oh, no stamina. Ow. That was kind of painful. I guess we're mopping them up now. How'd you like ice arrows? Chill out. Boom! Headshot! Yeah, so... Oh, we got the trophy, nice. Pretty sure we can make bait out of that. I say pretty sure, I'm not sure at all, I don't know how fishing works in this game particularly well. Right. So we were actually sort of busy building before all of this happened. We also don't need to worry about picking gold ever again. Because now we just have delivery of gold straight to our doorstep. They're very generous, these goblins. However, we did have some problems here. They may have destroyed part of our workbench. So I have choices. Either I fortify the mushroom itself and build like reactive barriers. 12 coal, so yeah, they did kind of burn my my workbench piece to the ground there. Not to worry. Where's our gold? Gold! You know what? Take that. This. All that. Up our thing again. So this was what they broke. I guess they were jealous of it. We're going to put it here. There you go, that looks better. Oh dear. My actual workbench took a beating there as well. I'd only just finished doing the glass panels, man. But we're going to have to do something about this. It's nice when these things deliver themselves to you, though. There we go. So the problem... Oh my god, they killed my bees. They burnt my bees to the ground. Oof. It's a good thing this fire didn't actually spread there as well. Just cremated my bees and called it a day. Yikes, man. That's a lot. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to protect our bees. They took out 3 hives. Dude. Alright. So, we are definitely going to need to build another wall, I guess. How much stone have we got to do this with? Yeah, the bastards got my bees. They also got this random bit of wood that was here. On the plus side, we don't have to worry about charcoal. So, you know, swings and roundabouts. Let's make our bees again. See, this is why it's important to always prioritize base defense before aesthetics in survival worlds. doesn't matter how nice your property looks, if a bunch of ruffians can mess it up. Near bedtime. Alright, so we've re-established the bees. We could probably put more bees around here. No, don't look right. It just stinks of shite. The waft of shite is absolutely disgusting. Right, so we're going to have nothing but bees as our skirt. Hey Lothran, how you doing, man? We just got invaded by goblins a second ago, so there's lots of black metal out here now. Which is nice, because I hadn't actually picked up any black metal. It did come at a price though, the bees did just take an absolute slashing. So we need to shore up our base defense a bit more. We're going to have to build up a perimeter wall so they can't shoot. Either that or we just drop the land like crazy. And by that I mean like literally just drop the land over here by, I don't know, 6 units or something? That being said, I'm starting to feel like, yeah, the base generally needs an upgrade for defense reasons. Could just build a trench as well, just around here. But we have, Wenham, how you doing? Yeah, you need to build defences, you got none. Yeah, you need to fix that. Fences are more important than aesthetics most of the time. Because without them, your base just goes. And as my world has fire spread, it's even more important. So yeah, I think I'll just build the base further out. Because this wall here is a little bit too short. So I think this whole area here we just dig out. Alright, hi-ho, hi-ho, off to work we go, with a bucket and a spade and a hand grenade. That's for the local inhabitants, the hand grenade. Oh, wrestle bonus, where art thou? Wherefore art thou? We were in the middle of building an extension as well at the time, so kind of a bit annoyed, actually. Let's build the extension, put our blast furnace in place so we can start processing all this black metal. We'll store some of this in there as well for now. No, screw it, we'll just dump it. Just dump everything. Get our wrestle bonus. There we go. Just stopped to say hi, we'll catch you later. Yeah, no worries, man. Hopefully you have a real nice day. Headaches have started again. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, you're not feeling good if you're being honest. The headaches. Oh, man. Oh look, the forest is moving. God damn it. If these guys weren't made of wood and stone, I would be so annoyed at these fights. Right. Literally just wait for them to all be trying to rush me at once, and then just pop them all at once. Where is that? Come on guys, you can do it. I need more stone than this. Come on. More of you. More of you turn up. Good, good. Really good. You're just so tired of these headaches. On them to... Have you seen a doctor about this? Because, like, headaches can be a... what's it called? It can be an indication of something else that could be a lot worse. I don't want to freak you out or anything. It's just, you know, if you're having, like, frequent migraines and headaches, it could be that there's something that you actually really need to fix, or to get checked out. That guy just bounced back 3 times. Mental. Yeah, we're going to be at base for a little while, I think. Right, the Grey Dwarves are taking a beating. Yeah, I think I built my base too low. I could build it up, but then it's going to mess with the aesthetics of it. You had a whole week of continued headaches. Man, that sounds awful. I know that when I stepped outside I started getting a bit of a headache because of the heat difference. Let's see, so what are we doing now? We need to... I guess we just dig. So we're only digging this side out. So we're going to make this side into as much of a pit as possible. We're not doing a trench, we're just lowering all of the ground in this area. Wait a minute, I could be doing this more in a much smarter way. Could build pits. Like very specific pits. No, because what we're trying to do here is to stop them doing projectiles. So yeah, we keep doing what we're doing. Do the spike tech. You've had headaches since high school, and the doctor says, all the doctor says is it's from stress, give them meds for lower stress, and that's it. I mean, it might be worth finding a way to lower the stress without the meds, ideally. I mean, stress headaches are a thing. Then you've got to figure out what the cause of the stress is, because if you can eliminate the cause of the stress or lower that, you can get rid of the headaches altogether, potentially. Day 104, yet another day. The thing is, this side and that corner there. So let me think. We could always just bring that down to that level and then flatten it. We could build a trench, but the trench isn't going to stop anything going through. And then we could just build a massive wall up here. I think the massive wall on this side might be the ticket. So instead of doing this, if we just build a wall that continues along this one... Nah. We just need a really big-ass wall. Like, you had a week of work, and that's when the headache started. You know, to be honest, you're not stressed at all. Weird. See, how high can we bring this up? We could also just put stuff to intercept any fireballs, like reactive armor, like on the like literally just put stuff that's meant to be broken. Because like wood, you know, just use wood. So if we do like this, for instance. There we go. It's going to ruin the aesthetic from a certain angle, but yeah, it's can't really be helped at this stage. It's doing a bit more than ruining the aesthetic on that angle, actually. Yeah, we need to take that back. Take it back! That's better. There we go. Zone, how you doing, man? So you're just gonna go lay down and rest in your bed. Yeah, no worries. Catch you in a bit, Wenham, if you're gonna be doing that. How you doing today, Zone? You good? Building some defences at the moment because had a bit of an issue with a raid a second ago. Could have lost the house very easily, actually. So we're coming up with new defensive measures. Right, we don't want that. Slept in, feeling good? Nice. You used to get a lot of stress headaches because of work. Now do the morning shifts and cover things rather than working 12 to 16 hours a day. Work 8. Yeah, no, sometimes it's literally just a question of like changing your lifestyle a bit. Okay, so from down here, now they can't hit the thing. Cool. So if we lower the land and then put this skirt around the house, we should be able to fix this. You were raising walls when you got raided. Now, were you raising walls because you saw me raising walls and saw that that was the only thing that keeps them alive at the buildings? Raising walls is the shit though. There we go. Need more wood. Like that. Ditch all this stuff for now. We'll deal with it later. We're in a big building stage today. So, we did Moda yesterday and got asses absolutely slapped a couple of times. What the hell? Why are these like that? It should be like this. So, can we still see our base? It is ruining the aesthetic a smidge. I think we keep it to 1. 2 is a bit excessive. We would put some more defences down. So you remember seeing something in the Discord, so you made yourself a cozy round walled home. Good idea, good idea. You enjoying the building so far? It's one of the best parts of this whole game, in my opinion. Oh man, I wish they hadn't been spraying pig shit everywhere today. Reeks. Right, so we're just going to do an encircling wall around the whole property for now. This side doesn't really need it so much. If the goblins come from this side, they could still hit the house with a long shot, but the projectiles sort of fall off a bit. You despise flattening areas. Yeah, flattening areas can be a pain in the ass. I'll give you that. It'd be nice if it just allowed you to do, like, flatten as a brush. Right. So we're going to leave a little path at the bottom here, I think, so that we can still rush by. But we're going to sort of somewhat trench tech this, I think. Our food's running low. Wish you could dig through a wall, but other than that, it's good stuff. I wish you could make tunnels. So this entire side is going to be just one giant pit, so the enemies can't get to us. Because that last raid was a bit spicy when the shaman rocked up, and it's like, haha, no, let's not do that again, please. Okay. Make it steep enough. We're gonna have to dig for a while there. So, yeah, I'm going to struggle a bit here. Yeah, you wanted a tunnel, but I suppose you need to get unlocking stone, something for building. Work on that when you next play. How far have you got? Because obviously I want to avoid spoilers, you know, as it's your first time playing through the game. Just wanted to see where you're at. Because there could be something you've missed. As it's your first playthrough, there's very likely something you've missed. Let's see. So we want a nice high wall here. Stopped after building your home and want to avoid spoilers too. You're still in the first area milking it for all you can. Black Forest 2? Okay. Yeah, because if you're wanting to build out of stone, you're going to need iron. So that's like swamp. Let's see. Do something about this as well, because this has been bothering me for a while. Okay, much better. Iron is the next areas, yeah. So the game's pretty good at supplying the stuff that you need to do, like, basics. So you can build almost everything in every biome from the swamp onwards. Oh man, how much stone have I got? Okay, we've got loads of stone. Let's keep building with stone for a bit. So trying to make sure outside is good, but also we've got to do this stuff. Oops. So we're just going to do this for a little bit. Oh, we're out of stone. I accidentally poked a hole here, so that could have gone better. Oops. Oh, you've got an idea. So you had an idea for the multiplayer with totes and that. You could limit yourselves to one weapon and everyone uses a different one. Yeah, I think everyone being on a specific weapon limitation would be fantastic, actually. What happened here? Definitely something going on here with the tiles. We need to deal with that. We're just playing Ark again. What the hell? Mad lad. There we go. Pick up the stones. So we're going to make sure the stones are actually properly tiled all the way now. It's going to bother me otherwise. There we go. I have stone again. So yeah, stone building, very expensive. If you want to do anything with stone, you're going to need thousands of it. Okay, that workbench is going to have to go in a minute, I think. Let's see. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, we need to move our stone cutters now. We'll put it actually on the stone a bit easier then. Where'd the iron go? There we go. Take out this corner. Corner! It's kind of annoying that there's like a little bit squiggly bit there. It's alright, we'll deal with it. Yeah, I can't stress this enough, Zone. You're gonna need a lot of iron in the game. Just pull that band-aid off. It's not a spoiler, it's just the iron requirements are a little bit crazy at times. Right, how much stone? We're out of stone again. How much stone are we going to need just for this bloody bottom layer? What the hell? Get rid of that. Okay, and here we go. You thought the iron thing was obvious, kind of supports the whole modern era. Actually, the modern era's support. We're still technically in the Copper Age, ironically, because past a certain point, iron is no longer the backbone of everything. Because with everything being technology based, you know, wires and all that shit, we need copper for basically everything. You're gonna fight the second boss. Probably gonna build some portals to shorten travel time between important areas. Yeah, absolutely build portals. Portals are fantastic. Like, it's one tip that, as a beginner, I would have liked someone to tell me is, make sure whenever you go on long adventures, always have an empty portal back at base and have one on you so that you can get the hell out of dodge, especially when your rested bonus runs out, because you can have a bad time otherwise. A lot of deaths are avoidable simply because you run out of rested bonus, you run out of food, or you're carrying loads of good stuff and you're getting a bit greedy. Yeah, portals make life a lot easier. Of course, your world modifiers make a difference. So if you have portal everything, rather than like the vanilla, which is car portal metals and some random stuff. Okay, let's just get rid of these. They're starting to annoy me by floating around like this. That way we can actually flatten the air out. Bit annoying that there's just sort of one corner here. That's better. Not much better, but it is better. Alright, cool. Also, another bit of advice. Upgrade your... what's it called? Upgrade your workbench. Not workbench. Well, do that anyway, but... why don't I want to pick up... Why do I want to pick up my work? There we go. Upgrade your hammer and your hoe as much as you can. It makes a noticeable difference. It means rather than having to repair it all the time, you're going to be in a situation where you can actually just crack on with things. Way. Cool. Yeah, so weirdly they only go up to level 3, the hammer and the hoe. So I think you only need like a level 3 workbench. So basically if you got like the standard tanning rack and chopping block, you should be able to do it. Because the hammer is one of the few things that you can build in your build menu when you don't have anything else. So yeah, you only need a level 3. Okay, let's just put that there. Oh really? Run out of stone now. So this entire layer of stone is done. That's not right there. So a lot of this stone structure stuff here isn't actually right. I'm planning on checkerboarding it, like I've got up here. So this is some fancy shit. It's expensive fancy shit, that. Let's see, so... yeah, that'll do. Let me find a way to actually make most of the base undercover as well, if possible. These aren't aligned. I think it might be time to move the kitchen. We've got loads of redecorating to do here. Yes, all of these are now out of line. You're out of line, man. You're out of line. Oh. There we go. Right. This whole bottom bit needs revamping. We'd like to actually have a proper bedroom as well. Could admittedly have the bedroom up there. Seems like a fairly reasonable place to have it. Okay, so this is a bit better now, but we still need to fix that bottom bit. How are the potions doing? Potions are doing alright. What addresses have we got? Bone mass, spawn, and break. Okay, so now that we've actually got a floor down here, let's see about checkerboarding it. So if we start the... hang on, before we checkerboard. Probably need to fix that bit down there. Let's see. Let's have a look. Chop this bit off here. Yeah, the raise tool has some issues at times. Like these. A bit of an art to get this right. See what I mean? Right. Nice straight walls. We like to see. It's going to be a very hanging out near base kind of stream today, I think. Forest is moving. Good, we needed more wood and stone. Right, now that we've got the base layer here, we can go sort of like this. It's not amazing, but it will suffice. Now we just do that. So now that these are in place, we've got our baseline for where we're going to have the checkerboard pattern. There we go. Excellent. So the checkerboard pattern is going to go through the entire base. Also, start doing some of this. Alright, Grey Dwarves. Let's have at you. Forest rest again, no. Rest in peace for a sec. So these forests are moving are really useful because it's allowing us to have actual resources. So I haven't made an axe after all. Well, actually that's not true. We have made an axe, we've just never used an axe with this character. Right, so maybe we move this staircase further back. We do. Also, let's fix our gear up a bit. So, we want to protect up to here, really. which means we need to take out all of that there. We might need to do the whole thing up to the edge there, to be honest. Yep. Right, that whole staircase. Okay, cool. There we go. And then this corner is going to be where we have the edge of our staircase now. If you don't take it all the way to the ground, enemies can't just walk up your fortress. So like there, just a little jump and you're good. There we go. Deadliest thing in the game, that. The world save. You have a good time, gonna chill modding and work on footage eventually. Yeah, no worries, dude. Should catch you when I do. I've got a bunch of stuff that I need to do for Skyrim at some point. But until I've got my spoons all ready and stuff. So the end of this month is when I'm selling my spoons. And once that's done, I can actually take a breather a bit. Focus a bit more on modding, and do all of that stuff, really. Right, let's see if I can do this. Yeah, not putting it all the way to the ground is something you found out the hard way. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Didn't we all? I think the edge is actually bad for this particular build design. Right, so we've got a long way to go here. We've also got that building that we're doing strange stuff with. How much black marble do we have left? Okay, so now that we've got the black marble checkerboard pattern down here sorted out, I think we can finally put the thingamabob, this old majigio, the whatchamacallit, you know? Day 105. We've been here for like, feels like 6 days. Alright, so we need to line it up with the stuff like upstairs, I think. Does that work? It does not work. Right. Close but no cigar. think that's it. No, it's just slightly off. Problem is, because we're in an enclosed area, it's kind of hard to see. So I mean, it's just slightly off. Ogham! What's up? Bit of base building today, is it? We have to revamp the base because it's currently a bit of a mess. It's too cramped. And also, seeing as we killed Moda yesterday, we've now got access to black metal. Especially with all the goblins that have attacked the base already. Is that it? It's not quite it. So, got to take it back a little bit. So I think it was like there. I'm trying to do it by eye is the thing. It's not right, because we need to build a chimney going through the roof. Due to the field of view, it's almost impossible to get this right. Alright, do we have... let's take... Carrying too much. That's fine. Oh, I need the required crafting station. Let's put these back. Alright, and then we're going to do this. So that's where we want it. See if we can actually frame it this time. Problem is... That. Nope, apparently not. Think that's it? Yeah, we got it. We got it. Finally, got it. Chimney will be cool. It's gonna be hot, hot, hot. Alright, and next we're going to do that. It would probably look a lot better with ashwood, this particular design. There we go, we've got our little chimney. Sadly, the ergonomics of this were not quite right, so we'll have to go all the way around here to put our stuff in. I really would have preferred it if it was facing the wall. Well, not facing the wall, but like had its back to the wall. They're kind of hard to place down, these things. Trying to think how the hell I'd do that. So from here, because they need quite a bit of room is the thing. Okay, and from here we can have... Because I wouldn't mind moving the actual furnaces into there as well. Like, actually just all of this be the forge area. So we have all our metals here. The forest is moving. Okay, well we've got to go get some materials then. The forest is moving an awful lot today. They're very clunky. You've yet to make a nice building to enclose them in. I'm assuming you meant nice there. We've got a fresh new load of stone and wood coming in. Nice bit of delivery. Gotta have a rest bonus doing. I love the fact that the shamans have got like these really long faces as well. Wow, the long face. More wood, more wood, more wood. So much wood. Forest rest again. Yes, yes it does. Little tokens of face. Right. So from here, where do we go? Oh, I forgot we've got an iron beam there. We should probably take that back. We don't need those there. Whee. Little chimney here. Ventilation is important in Valheim, as we know. Okay. Let's see then. So in here we got a really decent spot. Problem is, we're going to need to make some adjustments to this, I think. So I'd like to have both of them facing the same direction right next to each other. So we can just load them up and go. Failing that, we can just flip one around, and then once we get into here, we can just turn around. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit... you know what I mean. So, yeah, if we make another one over here... Alright, drop that off. Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding, we have a winner! So over here, if we have the thingamabobby facing the other direction, the only downside then is that getting it to line up is going to be difficult. So we want... we might have to have it in the same direction, I think. I don't know if we can get them closer than this as well. Because if we can, That'll make my life a lot easier. Ideally, this needs to do like a 90-degree turn going... Hang on. You have something else we can build with. Ideally, this needs to go from like there to there. But I think it's too large at the back to do that. Let's get rid of it and try again. Like that way. Let's keep some of this chimney here. We don't need the whole thing, we just need it to... I mean, like that. Looking at it, it's a bit awkward, isn't it? It's that pillar. The pillar's in the way. What if we could put it here? And that would go to that one instead. Yeah, that's much better, because we can still get through and load them up this way. So that's still going to be alright there. Right, now we just need to move the chimney somewhat. You there? Come with me. Let's see if we can make it work this way. There we go, it's too much wood. Yeah, that's even snugger than before. This, maybe a little bit more. So we want it touching this, and then we want to move it forwards a little bit, like that. I think that's... We could move it forwards a smidge again. We'll get this right, guys. Right now. Perfect. We got it perfect, guys. Perfect. Yeah. We've done it. We've actually done it. Oh, we could put goblin trophies on it as well. Yes. There we go. So we've got ergonomics down. It's a bit of a squeeze through here, in all fairness. Let's see if we can find that last, that black marble there. We'll take it. Take it. That way we can fill this in as well. There we go. And then we take that one out, and we got a chimney. Boom. Jobs are good. Nice. You genuinely appreciate the attention to symmetry, would it bother you otherwise? Yeah, I'm a big fan of symmetry, and this game makes it very hard to actually fulfill these needs. Some Sometimes you just have to do what you can with what you've got, but... Okay, next, we need to get enough supplies to make another one of those. Let's move these out of the way, because we're going to need the space. Up. So we need 20 of those, was it? Uh, 20 of these. Okay. What do we need for another one of those? Oh, it's 20 fine wood. It's not normal wood. Okay. Where's my fine wood? Might have just dumped it upstairs. Wood. I don't know what I've done with my fine wood. It's not there, and we didn't use a whole stack, did we? It's the problem when you just start dumping stuff on the floor. Normal wood. Wood. Damn. That's wood again. Where's the fine wood gone? I need a lot of fine wood for this. Did I dump it somewhere? Alright, we're going to have to use our last stack of fine wood and hope that we can find the rest. Can you imagine if that killed me? Right, and then circling cores. I'm sure the fine wood will turn up at some point. Otherwise we're in deep shit. Right, next. Oh, we do need some wood so that we can line this up again. Right, let's see, so... The next one we ideally want it there. Or just... like... We need to be able to load it up, but not for it to take up all the space. We need more wood, amazingly. Very too much, of course. Food always runs out as you're doing this as well. Alright, so what do we need to not carry right now? The rest of the wood. So crafting. No. It's the right angle, it just needs to be forwards a little bit. So this we can line up with that there, right? Then it's just a question of moving it enough. That's too far. Forest is moving. I'll have to deal with that forest is moving in a sec as well. It's really hard to actually be able to see. It's close, it's so close. I wish I had like more field of view. There. driving me crazy. Fine wood in the metal chest. Was there? Okay, I'll have to check that out in a sec. If so, thank you ever so much for your attention to it. Oh my god. No, that's it there. That's actually it. Bit of overlap on every corner. We're good. We're good. We've done it. Oh boy. Yeah. It's framed now. Actually make sure that we've got a chimney. Tends to help. Right, let's go deal with the bozos outside. Oh, they rest again. No, 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 no. None of that. Just go in straight away for their spiritual leader, you know. Alright, in a sec we're going to have to go... As you can see, that we've had a lot of stuff here. So we need to get our like black metal from these guys. So I got 30 fine wood on me now. To make sure we don't drop the fine wood. Also, I can't jump up my own base now, so I have an actual way up and way out. Kind of annoying, but if it protects my base, I don't care. Right. Is our fine wood in here? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Whew. There's stuff everywhere. Yeah, I've been killing a lot of things. There was the goblin raid earlier, which made things a bit more complicated. I think I can still see some black metal everywhere. So we're going to go pick up the black metal before it despawns. I swear there was a bit of black metal over here as well. I killed a lot of goblins. Then again, they were coming after my house, so there is that. I swear I had more of it. I must have put some of it away. Right, so ditch the stone, ditch this crap. 28 black metal scrap. Okay, that's a good start. I swear some of it's despawned though, which is kind of rough because it's sort of what we need right now. Then again, it could just be that I threw it all over here. Right, let's go. So in the meantime, we're just gonna... Oh yeah, we need to put stacks everywhere. Right, I need to finish sentences is what I need to do. But yeah, we've got our chimney over here. We don't need these beams anymore, they were there for references. There we go. Excellent. Let's go get the rest of that black metal as well. Really? I think we're out of black marble as well. It was a great battle here. Yeah, sadly the bees got taken out. So 3 of the... is it 5 beehives? Well, we've got 5, but yeah, 3 out of the 4 that are here got taken out, which is kind of brutal. I've got more bees here as well. Yes, let's go. Alright, let's put more bees over here. Right, bees are going to be. So I want a skirt of bees, a bee skirt. How many do we need? We need 1, 2, 3... No, just 3, so maybe 4 actually. Queen bee. Not bad, it's in crafting. Potentially it's one of the first things that you can make for crafting. There we go, so we've got 4 more beehives. Well, we still have 4 beehives. It's just that now they going to ring it around the house. I want to move all these portals. I like having the 2 portals there for the merchants. I don't like how they look a bit thin though. We're going to have to really snazzy this shit up. This area is going to become the actual kitchen. Because over here this is just ergonomically a disaster and aesthetically displeasing. So what we're going to do is, basically I want to be able to just jump up, get some bees, to get some honey to put in the thing. But this whole corner here is going to be the actual proper kitchen. The Black Forge, I'm thinking of maybe moving into here. All of this area here, I want this to be forge stuff. Because that way we've got the black metal directly into the forge. As soon as we got some stuff here, I think we're going to put like a... We could even reinstate that platform we had above and just put a, what's it called, a black metal chest there. Or we could put stacks of black metal chests in here. But 1 should suffice. Because that's going to be off the metal and black metal coming out of there anyway, so... other things that we can do as well. I'm just going to check if I've done the rest of the stuff upstairs. Okay. Overflow of honey in there. These will be ready, won't they? There was a great battle here. Alright, Legolas. You know when you get something but way later? That's what just happened with me. Make a stack of 10. So we're doing alright for certain resources. The fermenters will eventually come over here. This setup here isn't ideal. We've got loads of silver ore to process still. What else? Wouldn't mind having my actual smelters in here as well. Just, yet again, chimneys. So, 106. Yeah, we've been just burning through, like, the last 3 days. We've just been a base building non-stop. So, we need more black marble to finish off the floor before we continue in here, though, I think. Okay. Yes, this whole area needs a revamp. I'm not sure what to do about this corner under here, though. It doesn't need a roof, so we'll see. Empty bees. The bees, geez. Boing. Okay. Let's get the rest of the black metal. It's over here. So 28 black metal, that'll do it. 39 wood. Yeah, so there's a lot more for us to do over here. For instance, I want to cut all of this land back, and then we're going to have the land sort of dip into there. So we're not going to have this ridiculously tall area around us. That needs to be turned into a stone corner again. We need to actually define the chimneys a little bit more. Hang on a sec, we've got some coal over here as well. Might as well take that. That way we can get going. The building is so time consuming. Yes it is. Yes it is. Alright, let's but this is what we needed motor for. Your motor full. Right. And boom. I think the Berserker stuff might have despawned, because there was a Berserker trophy somewhere. Seed. Why can't I pick this stuff up? I must have thrown it on the floor at some point. Yeah, it's a shame. I think I didn't pick up the trophy from that guy. Yeah, some of the stuff has despawned. Bummer. God, it'd be nice if that happened when you're in the Ashlands, things actually despawning rather than just staying there eternally. How that issue on the trophy run. That's annoying, I kinda wanted that trophy. I guess I wasn't quick enough about putting everything near the workbenches. We got a fueling trophy, but I kind of wanted the Berserk one. Right, things that we don't want. Puke berries. Those can despawn over here somewhere. Same with the resin. Just acquire all the resin, destroy all the resin. So much bloody resin. Me and my mate resin. Me and Bezin having some resin, mate. The Horde is attacking. Oh, well, ask and you shall receive, I guess. That means that we need to back off. We haven't finished our defences, so it's gonna be one of those. Alright, there's our main target. Poison to your drop? Yes! Okay, cool. I missed. Bonk, bonk, bonk. We got a wrestle bonus this time. Oh. Right, no need to leave the base with this goblin delivery system. Exactly. We're gonna have so much black metal in no time. Bonk. 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 Dip, dive, dodge, and duck. Right, some of them have decided they've had enough. Considering that my melee weapon is still just a crappy level 1 at gear, I think I'm doing alright. I just wish the Arbalist actually had ice arrows and fire arrows. Well, bolts, you know what I mean? Why doesn't it have those things? It should. One, two, big bonk, and stab. Money! Alright, let's take all this black metal home. At least this one we don't have to worry about, you know, portaling it back and stuff and be like, oh, how are we going to get all the black metal back? I think we've done an alright job of that. Black marble just floating there. You don't have any processable items. I didn't pick up any black marble, black metal out there. Wow. Actual wow. Let's go and make some stacks of wood or something. I'm gonna need the coal anyway. Where do we have some... Right, let's drop all the crap that we don't want. That. Where did our bonfires go? We had some fires up here. There weren't bonfires though. Right. Just 2 wood. Sure. Okay. Good thing we got all the things that we got. Alright, charcoal. We need so much charcoal now. Alright, 50 coal. What's all this stuff? Trophies. Let's fill these up first. And then we can bring the black metal over. He says, looking at just a massive stack of black metal that needs to be put in the furnaces. Okay, we're going to be good for black metal, I think. Let's put a chest down here just so that we've got something to put this stuff in. Pardon me. Anyway. Apologies for the crazy sneezes. Alright, let's go get more black metal. Metal! Fun stuff. So we need wood to make charcoal. God, it's terrible. My room just stinks of pig shit right now because I have to have the window open, and the farmers are just like, ha, screw this guy. Yeah, I'm taking it personally. And what? Boing. Where's all the black metal gone? Let me guess. Stack of 12. Too much. Too much, man. That black metal again. You know what? It's going to take ages if we do it the normal way, so we're just going to put a fire here. The normal way. Can I play Valheim the normal way? Bucky, how you doing? We're having some goblin invasions. Oh, it's about to rain. Right. Don't put the thing out. Yes, it went. Cool. We are having a slight goblin invasion situation. There you go. Just stockpile that there. How much have we got? We've got 34 black metal scrap on us. Nice. Nice. Right, we've got our black forge system happening here. And there it is. We finally got black metal. Pots and pans. Let's upgrade our food. And sap extractor. That's the big one. So for the pots and pans, everything in the kitchen's now temporary anyway, because we need to revamp this kitchen. It's going to be here in the corner. So that we don't have this weird step system here. It's bizarre. Doing great. Oh no, what, the goblin situation? Oh, it's fine. It's just a couple of goblins, you know. Okay, so what do we need to do? We can make an apt gear. We can actually finally upgrade our weapon to something reasonable. But let's see, order of business, priorities, sap extractor. So, sap extractors, we sort of need to have an Yggdrasil wood, an Yggdrasil root, don't we? Okay. Change that one to beachhead, and then we go back. So we're going to have to take this black metal with us, aren't we, to the Mistlands. Fortunately, we've got enough Yggdrasil wood to do this stuff. Up. Break. Okay, cool. So sap extractors we need to make the Golder table as well. What can we make with pots and pans? Pots and pans. There you go. Black metal, copper, iron. We've got all that. Fortunately, we've got all of that. Oh, it's 5. Okay. It's 5 of all of them. And iron, right? There we go. There we go, we can actually make salads now. Can we make anything else? Oh, on that note as well, I forgot. You've reached a dream streak of 3. Oh, awesome, Bucky. Oh yeah, let's go. I said last time, for killing a boss, we'd be getting access to the Crom, so we're going to make a Crom. We need to make, we need to get a bit more tin, I think. Yeah, we need to get significantly more tin. Well, no, we need, what, 6, 10? We should do that. We'll be able to do that, it's fine. Alright, let's go grab some tin. Let's actually bring all this stuff over. It's coal there. Black metal scraps. We want all the black metal scraps we can get our hands on. Or dirty mitts, as they say in Devon. Actually, that's probably more Somerset, to be honest. My dirty mitts. Oh my god. You found a fishy hole while hunting for golems. Okay. Well, congratulations on finding the fishy hole. Every man has to find it at some point, right? Let's see. Just shove this all in there for now. Ding ding ding. What are we doing? I lost focus for a sec there. I think for now we top all these up. Gotta get them blast furnaces going, because we're gonna need a lot of black metal. Oh wait, we're getting tin, aren't we? Oh yeah! Tin tinny, tin tinny. Forest is moving. Cool. Forest can stop moving for a sec though. So we need to go get some tin. We need that Golder table ASAP. Forest is moving. I know where we're going to put the Ether extractor as well. The refinery. I've got a spot in mind for that one. Got campfires everywhere. Oh dear, let's go get some tin. Don't want to disturb the local neck population. Previous worlds I've made them basically endangered, so... Alright, let's find the underground. Everyone has come across a fishy hole at some point. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, we've got a troll. Okay. I'll bear that troll in mind. It's good that we've got a troll there, because we need to get a bunch of core wood. Oh. Okay. I'll do. That. 12 tin ore, that should do the trick for now. There's a bear there as well. This is alright. The fact that we've got a troll again is pretty good news. Otherwise I was kind of going like, how am I going to get to core wood without troll? Got any more tin? There, more tin. Right. We can head home now. So Boaty, how are you doing today? You good? I mean, I've just read that you're doing great. Are you not up to anything, anything new there? Some foods. Salad. What could we do with salad? I mean, salad's pretty good. Pretty cheap as well. Great stamina food. Nothing crazy today, just exploring your forever world. Yeah, do you reckon it's going to be badly impacted when 1.0 comes out? Because there's going to be some landscape changes, from what I've seen. Oh, hello, troll. Troll, do you want to do that over here where there's actually useful trees? So is this my old copper vein? Yes, it is. Troll, come over here. I have a job for you. The bear there. Okay. It's getting annoying. Let's get the troll involved. Over here? What? There's no pine trees here. Here, there we go, much better. How did we miss that? That's better. Yes! Get scorched, buddy! Okay, must be one of those dungeons nearby. Drop them down. Ah. Me down then. Come on, you big giant smurf. Choppy choppy. Come on. Chippity choppity, this tree is now my property. That's it. More chopping. You'll probably have to start a new world once 1.0 comes out, which is fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too cut up about forever worlds at the moment. Right, where are we going to put this troll? Should we keep this troll for later? Because we're going to need a lot of all that stuff. Oh, now there's a bear. Alright, alright. What if we imprison the troll? What if we hold him ransom near our base? We need a lot of this wood, right? The whole point is we need core wood here. Cursed wood, as I like to call it. Alright, so let's head back to base and trap the big blouse. Because it's been a while since we've had a troll. If we outrun him altogether, it's not a big deal. I'd rather he stayed alive. Oh, we're being invaded. That's nice and easy, isn't it? You don't get why people have forever worlds. That's still not for at least. It's fine. Like, you just have to go like, yeah, at some point, just accept that it could all go tits up. Right, there we go. 38. It's a reasonable amount. Problem is, we're carrying a lot of tin on us. Okay, I'll do it. Poke. Why am I playing with the local wildlife? Oh! That shaman came in a bit too late to heal anything, didn't he? Just arrived and killed like 6 of them in a single hit. we skip the black metal out here? So we can skip the black metal out here. Got almost 1,500 hours in Minecraft throughout the world. Yeah, but Minecraft's been out for ages, right? Oh, let's see. I'm at a point now where I want to actually keep trolls. The old trolley boys, we've got to keep them. They're precious. They're valued members of our workforce here. Okay, that's full. Oh crap! Ah, damn it. Okay. I'm gonna need more tin. I probably should have just gone mountains to get some stuff, but hey, it's a good way to get bronze after all. Okay. I love the one random troll trophy in here. It's only in the past 2 years. What, that Minecraft has been fully out? Or that you've had your forever world? I love the fact I've got early access and doing nothing with them. Biggest flex ever. Ah, we do have a reasonable amount of black marble. That's nice. That's actually a massive, massive help. 757 over encumbered. Nice. Finally got pine stuff. There we go. Let's put that in here. Right, let's go. Are you kidding? I got stuck in the floor. There we go. So it's 2 years you've had your forever world. Okay. We need this black marble to finish off the downstairs, I think. So we can put it underneath the stairs for now. And we'll keep one stack on us. Let's go get some more of this. Okay, bad news. We don't have enough carry capacity. Well, we've got the carry capacity, I think. What we don't have is enough charcoal. We're going to have to make way more charcoal. So we need to free up these smelters real quick. Can't sleep at this time. It's just turned daytime, hasn't it? Alright, while that cooks away, let's go get more wood. Drop this stuff by here for now. Okay, we cannot get through that gap. Good to know. The rest of the coal in there, let's go get more coal. Stack of wood. Make 2 stacks, why not? So we've got our little fire pitty thing there, but that's out now. That one's still on. Minecraft is older than your son. Damn, son. Damn! So that'll become the goodies. Is coal heavier than wood? 316. 416. No, I think it's the same. While we're at it, we'll make another stack, right? Ew, resin. Gross. Right. Got enough coal to sustain everything. All the smelters can be on, including the blast ones. It's a lot of just going about... Oh my god, the forests are moving again. Fill that one up. Fill this one up. Let's see, blast furnace. How much can we fill it up? We can fully go for it this time. Alright, cool. Let's fill these up. We've nearly smelted all of the black metal that we had delivered. And yeah, the way they're sort of just chomping at the bit to come and die here, they are just delivering it. Okay, so ding ding ding, put that away. A lot of silver here. Right, as is tradition, we go and like just liberate the local population of Grey Dwarves from existence. Poke. Right. After all, we need wood to be able to smelt this stuff. We need charcoal. Charcoal. Right, bring them all together. Come on. Come together right now. Great Dwarf. Hey! Stop that. Ain't nobody got time for being poison bro. And then I got bronchitis. Ain't nobody got time for that. Some memes are legendary. Some people are living memes. That was Grey Dwarf in the pit. I managed to overshoot. Alright, let's drop all this crap off here again. Ding 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 ding. We just want the stone and the wood. Everything else is trash. Speaking of which, need to finish off that corner there. Nice. It's checkerboarding time. Apparently it's going through a portal time though. The Elder. So when you kill the Elder, you start getting the... Well, there's a smell of sulfur in the air, don't you? I'm too far from my my stone cutters. I'll have to make another stone cutters, aren't I? Make a couple of them just dotted around the base so we've got full coverage. Got enough wood to do it. Let's get some iron. I'll put one... here. So we need to put it on a tile that we've not actually messed with yet. Oh, what? Oops. Oops, indeed. There we go. So... Motor. We don't actually need the motor portal now. This motor's gone. We've completed motor. Motor dead. He dead. She's been deaded. Always out of bloody black marble. God damn. Why? Right, there we go. So how's the floor coming along? Just to do it. Get that up. It's a very needed overhaul to the base. If I remember right, the sulfur one starts after you kill your first surtling. Well, I've killed a lot of surtlings. So that can't be it. Right. Go. A lot of this comfort stuff's in the wrong place as well, so all of that's going to have to change. Get rid of that. Oh boy, we're carrying a lot of stone on us, what the hell? We should probably finish off this room as well. That way it's just done, you know. We're gonna be rich. We got black marble. You're not hood rich if you got black marble. You're just rich. Problem is, we're not so rich as to have the whole place be black marble. There's also the fact that it's kind of dark and it messes with lighting. So it makes interiors much darker than they otherwise would be. Now that way. Get that out of the way even. Oh. Right, let's get rid of some of these stacks. Might have to fix my hammer in a sec. Ooh. Ogden, what's your favourite material to build with? Just trying to pick up this stuff, you know. Okay, we are a bit low on that. Oh. There we go. Just automatically pick up the black metal, yes, yes. But yes, we've got another stack of stone now. That we do. That we do. go. At least black marble's got the Wait a minute. Something out right here. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just tripping out. You're carrying too much. Ach, no. Stone pile down. First floor stone, second floor core wood, like a log cabin. Might have to give that a go in a bit. I quite like the log cabin vibe, but the problem is, because with this build I've gone like, yeah, I'm not going to use axes, for reasons. I thought, screw it. Core wood's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass, isn't it? Speaking of which, isn't there all that core wood in the forest? Hang on a sec, we need to go back and pick that up. Let's go. Let's put this tin away as well while we are at it. Where did I put the rest of that tin? There it is. Right, load these bad boys up. So they're actually doing something while I'm away. And oh, come on. Come on. Let's do it. Before the assets get unloaded. To pick up off, and we're going to that one, I believe. You're currently copying my checkerboard floors. Nice. Yeah, I just think they look neat. Plus, the problem is, like, black metal takes such a long time to acquire because, okay, our troll boy is still there. That's good. That's good. That's real nice. We like that. Let's see if we've still got all of the broken trees down here we can pick up. Yeah, the problem is, like, stone is easy to acquire, it just takes time, but the black marble takes quite a while, and is hard to acquire. Okay, where was that dungeon? Where's the wood? Hope it hasn't despawned, that would be terrible. So it was around it. Ah, there it is. Oh yeah. Very nice. Sorry wood. We are after the good shit here. We'll pick up any wood that we get afterwards, but core wood is priority. I guess the troll didn't follow us. His loss. All that other crap, we're gonna get rid of that. Wood, 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 wood. 33. Let's do that. So I actually quite like cursed wood, despite me calling it cursed wood, because it is kind of cursed, like the snapping points and the lights. Up. Right. 3 full stacks. We like that. We like that a lot, in fact. So much we're going to marry it. And so he married a stack of wood. Valheim is all about vanity, though. Yeah, I just don't want to have to farm like loads and loads with... So it's after you kill bone mass and at least one Surtling. Yeah, I've got to kill bone mass. Oh, I didn't actually know this one was here. Right. I think that's our closest dungeon. We locked out here. Skelly bros. I don't know where that troll's gone. So we're going to keep that troll in mind because we got a lot of fine wood around here. It could be nice to, well, to keep really. We still need to dig out all of this, this front pit. It's a bit of a mess at the moment. But priorities, priorities, priorities. We've got core wood to deal with. Right, so core wood. Cool. Why have I got 9 flint on me? Did I just dump that earlier? I think I might have. Flint goes in here. Not much use for it at this point. We do need to move our smelters and all of that jazz, I think. So ideally what I want is I want the beams here all be core wood. So these 3 stacks, they might do the job, but they might not. Okay, 14. Why did I just do that? So we got enough Yggdrasil wood to do some stuff. It's Black TV. My boy is affiliate now. You're damn right. How you doing, man? Got ads and everything. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Lol. Right, let's see. There we go. Put those away. We are doing really well today. We've been having a few goblin invasions, which, you know, it's not ideal, but it's not the worst either. Ooh, I just noticed I haven't finished my chimney here. Tap, tap, tap. Can't be doing that. High five. What are you doing? Feels weird talking in the third person. I should stop doing that. Not that I do that particularly often. Just saying. Egotists and madmen speak like that. Did I just pick up the exact number of wood needed for this? Yes, yes, I did. Absolutely. Nice. Beautiful. You a good fella? How am I doing? How am I doing? I'm doing really good. Aside from it being sweaty as balls, again, because the weather... I don't know, we're just cooking in England at the moment. We have been cooking. Right, so we've got stacks of stuff everywhere. Got another stack of stone to place. We are doing a lot of this. I've got the fan on and everything, and I'm still like, ugh, gross. Is that? I think that's black metal over there. I need to pick that up before it despawns. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh yeah! Was there wood in there? I'm not ditching wood like stacks of wood. What am I doing? What the hell is even there? It's what in the hell is even that? Can't even get my memes right. Oh my god. And yeah, we're going to do some boss fighting. Yeah, it has been too hot, hasn't it? I don't know how it is for you in the States, but like, over here, blah. This is way too close, but then again, you can't really reach anything from this angle. But I think I'm going to have to just cut this entire scenery off, just terraform the living crap out of it all. Let's see... And then we bring everything else back to the house. Gonna have to cut this bit of land off in a sec. Oh my god, I hate this stuff. Auto pickup's like, yeah, you want to pick this stuff up? I'm like, no, it's gross. I don't want to pick up the stupid puke berries. Okay, so no stacks. Oh, how many trophies did I get? Picked up 6 Grey Dwarf trophies. Damn. Your missus is from the States and she hates the heat here. Yeah, it's pretty humid here. It's gross, it's clammy, is the best way of describing it. Alright, let's put that away. Let's put this away. That away. Alright, there we go. How about to build an obliterator, get rid of trash, win some coals. I've got to kill Elder first. But that is a very, very good idea. I will oblige in a sec. Alright, we can fill one of these up now. So we are officially out of black metal. Nice. There's still so much to do at the base. Pop that in there. Tin, tin, tin. God damn it, I wish I could reach there. Yeah, you guys thought I was going to say reach around, didn't you? Mm-hmm. Well, I didn't. So there. Right, moving on. Item prevents you teleporting. Excellent. I didn't want to teleport anyway. Right, how much tin have we got? How much? Copper. So we need 2 more tin. 2 more. And we can make a crom. Question is, should I put the Black Forge in here? We've done the floor is ready to go. Oh my god, the storage area. This place is just awful. Because we could put the Black Forge here, I think. And then we could put all of the normal forge, like, along the wall. Let me guess, 44 stone. Brilliant. Right, put that in there. Why have we got just 2, like, of that wood? What the hell? Stack of wood. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually, just seeing the blast furnace like that. There we go. Whee! How much tin have we got? I think that's enough. That is enough. That's enough! Okay, so now we need 12 of these. Convenient. Why did I do 1 then? Right, we've got 6 bronze. What did we need to make a crom? Right, iron, bronze, and scale hide. We got all of that. Right, scale hide. We have some somewhere. There we go. Okay, we need to get rid of this stupid stone cut that's in the way. Right, I should probably not have it in the way every time I place it, really, should I? I was still in the process of redoing the floor, wasn't I? Kinda got distracted. Oh, let's make the crom. Let's do it before I get distracted again. Crom! Right, we've got a new melee weapon. So we've gone from like crappy 45 pierce to 150 slash. No idea where we're going to put that. Ah, we can change our bows around. We don't need to have 2 bows now. Also, this sword is just aura farming right now. Alright, let's go. So, let's fix everything up. How much durability has it got? 200 out of 200. That's a pretty good start. Okay, where are we going next? We need to kill the Elder. So, but that is going to result in us having fewer Grey Dwarf invasions, so it's going to have an impact on our wood supplies. I think we need to do it anyway, so that we can get the scary big swordman. Yeah, exactly. But at least we can make an obliterate and get rid of all this shit out of here. So much of it. I think we'll start getting Draga invasions, and I don't really care for Draga invasions, is the thing. I don't like them. They don't really do anything. I don't think our base is ready to handle them, because the archers, they're kind of annoying. Right. Okay. I think before we do any of that stuff, we go to the Mistlands and find an Yggdrasil route. There should be Yggdrasil route stuff over here. So we're at one of these bridges, I think. So we just need to find an Yggdrasil route, and we're good. So let's see if we can find a bit of this. So 10, right? Take 10 of those. So we need to make these things. So 10 black metal, 10 Yggdrasil, well, 5 black metal, 20 Yggdrasil wood. Yeah, we're going to need like 3 of these bad boys. So what's going to be my next weapon that I can use? I need input from you guys on this one. Let's see, so Yggdrasil wood, right? Let's take 20. Half them to take 30 of it. Don't know if I've got enough then. We can always take them apart though, can't we? Let's take 30 Yggdrasil wood. And the stabby things. That Verga extracted. So we have actually got... Oh, we've got 6 of them, holy crap. Yeah, let's take some more black metal. Cool. Let's go. Day 108. So basically we've spent like 5 in-game days without sleeping, just building stuff, pretty much. Alright, ooh, wee bit of food. Wee, okay, hang on, what are you doing, mate? What are you doing? Right, how are we doing on food supplies? That's better. Some pots. There we go. So just drink a couple of those. Alright, let's go. Right, and you never know. Let's go. Always suggest Mistlands at gear, but it's very strong, takes challenge out of the game a little. Well, I've never used one, and at gears are some of my like permitted weapons. So what do we have here anyway? we got a full portal just lying on the floor. Do we have any Yggdrasil sheets? Because that's what we really need. Actually, on that note, we need a workbench, don't we? Let's take this workbench. Yeah, there's a stack of wood here. Yeah, we'll be fine. We can help with this workbench. It's fine. I don't have to be like, oh, I need a workbench to take the other benches down. It's like, no, this is fine. I'll take that other portal with me as well. Do you think I can take it? Let's take the other portal. Yes, let's go. Alright, let's find somewhere in the Mistlands over here that we can actually set up a little farm. This is where we got all of that. This is where we fought that guy. And by guy, I mean, what's it called? Soldier. So not really a guy. Let's start here. What about the water though? This tower we need to note on the map. After all, we're going to need a lot of black marble. So in future runs, I am never taking portal, like the vanilla portal modifiers, world modifiers. Screw that noise. That's never happening again. I'm now very much. I'm glad I'm doing it for this one, to just remind myself just how awful it is. Oh, there's one. Okay. Is that just swords? Not even not one-handed or two-handed, it's just swords. Very slow, this weapon. Got some Jotun puffs there as well. If I just had a bit more visibility, this place would actually be alright. See if we can find a slightly smarter place to have our stuff. Okay, so there's a big blue boy there. Just taking falling damage like crazy. I'm so looking forward to having the cape. Okay, this sword is very slow. Does a lot of damage, but it's very slow. So we've got the route there. At 1 star. It is. Not anymore, you're not. Carrying too much. Okay. That's why I killed the boog. So we've got an ancient route there. I think this is our ancient route. Where's the other route? Might as well use both, right? Alright, that'll do. What happened to my unconnected portal? Right, let's see, so... Yggdrasil. We'll have to go back to bridge, I think. You know what? No. No. We've got a spare one, right? Might as well try it. Bridge, does that connect? Bridge was unconnected, amazing. Amazing. Actually amazing. There's a creature in Powell called Muffley. Ew. Right, what are we going to call this one then? Sat? And I guess now we head back to our closest portal. Might as well pick up all the hair stuff. Oh, we can make an oven! Let's make an oven. Let's go back to the base and make an oven. God, I sound like the Germans in World War II, don't I? Too soon. Okay, there's a soldier there again. You know what we could do with some more iron? Where was it? There was some broken armor here. Oh, here it is. Yeah, we could get some of this. Take that as well while we're at it. And then we'll dispose of our soldier. I've got soul, but I'm not a soldier. Oh, come on, you can do better than that. Slam. Good soldier. Come on. That's it, keep going. That's better. We dispose of him now, seeing as he's completed his task. He's got a little bit left to do. You bite, that's it. Now you cycle through your attacks. Slam. Thank you very much. I can't pick any more of it up. Must have done auto pickup off while rolling or something. It's not the end of the world. Okay, that's the end of the world then. Alright, let's dispose of him because he's too close to my mine. Jesus, you're not expecting that one. Oh dear. Yeah, I like to keep people on their toes occasionally. It was a joke. Guys, it was just a joke, yeah? It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry, yeah? Oh dear, I'm going to hell. I don't know why, but I really... Not related, but I do feel like I need to have a shower now. Somebody stop him! I keep getting away with it. Don't mention the war. Alright. Got enough poisons on you there, buddy? Buddy boy? Oh yeah. Zaboog meat. Zaboog. We might need those mandibles for something. Let's take the mandibles. Mandibles. Mandibles! Dibbles, man. The men. Right, we got no gyal around here, do we? We'll have none of that. A little light over there. Kind of adorable, isn't it? Right. Right, what have we brought? Whoa, 12 iron, not too shabby, man. And some copper, we were running out of that. Oh yeah! Do you know what time it is? Keep on rolling, partner. Wrong order, but... Eh. So, we need to see what open addresses we've got. I guess we can now remove Moda. Moda's done, so Moda can be replaced. Sweet home Alabama. Don't know why I said that. There we go. Ja, sehr gut. Sundan Life. Hello, how are you doing today? How can Valheim be played without boats? Well, you see, there's a skill called swimming. That's how you can play it without boats. And there's a lot of determination. And a lot of, yeah, as you can see, sometimes you just got to swim a pretty long way. That was 20 minutes of swimming. Oh, it's Sudden Life. There we go, not Sundan. My bad. So, Sudden Life, how are you doing today? You good? We've killed Moda. We've killed Ichthyr. We do need to kill Elder down here. Where's Elder? He's like there, isn't he? There he is. So Elder needs to die, but we're going to kill 3 of them at once because there's a thing now where every time I kill Elder, I've got to kill, just add 1 more to the list. Like on my mace only, I fought him twice. Oh, hello. What's this? Shuki, hello mate. How's it going? Thanks for the raid, dude. You have been raided, yeah?
Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello there. Someone's GG Sensei Plays. Hello, GG Sensei Plays, and thank you for the follow. We're just talking about the plans we've got here. Alright, first off, Raiders, for those who that don't know me, I'm High Five. I make stuff, I stream on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. I make mods for Skyrim. I've done voice acting for Skyrim mods. Occasionally I do like commission work for like armors and stuff as well there. I do long form stuff on YouTube, and I also make shorts from the stuff I do on Twitch and send them to YouTube. So I've got a bit of a community going on. If anyone is interested, they're also free to join my Discord. So that way we can have everyone under the same umbrella from the YouTube and the Twitch at the same time. And it's just a bit of a laugh, really. I do other stuff in life. I also make spoons. So spoons, bows. Yeah, I'm a man of many things, so to speak. So, Shuki, you were getting tired, were you? 10-hour stream. Yeah, because you're doing completionist, so that's kind of a bit brutal in there, especially without the map. I was doing Valheim, then Rocket League, Last of Us. Oh, so you diversified it towards the end there. Yeah, I think I had to go when you were shifting off from Valheim, actually. I had to get on with my spoons. I'm just gonna drop the what's it called? The High Five Mycelium. That's my Discord. Right, there we go. Boom. I'll drop that in chat for you guys. So yeah, a little rundown of what we're doing today as well. So this is a no boats challenge. Also sort of turned into a no axe challenge. So in terms of the actual world modifiers, one triple loot. Combat difficulty is normal. We have the map. Portals are normal, much to my disgust. I like portaling everything, and this is an extra layer of challenge when you're not able to use boats, let's say. Other things. So every time we find a broken boat, you know, one of the shipwrecks along the coast, we have to immediately destroy it on site. So, for instance, this is illegal contraband, and there's been so far about 10 of them in the world. You know, when you start swimming everywhere, let's say that you find more boats than usual. Funnily enough, it's kind of a certain irony there. We've only seen one sea serpent in all of our journeys, so like this 20-minute swim to Yagluth was long, and there were no sea serpents. It probably would have turned into a very deadly encounter had one turned up. So the aim of this challenge is to kill... how did I not drown? So, basically, there are potions in the game. I could end my sentence there, but I'm going to elaborate. So, these potions, plus Eikthyr, allow you to swim for free for 5 minutes. Once Eikthyr runs out, you can then just drink another one. And after that, you're down to your medium stamina meat. So, as long as you don't run out of stamina completely, you can just wait in the sea, and then drink that, get a bunch of stamina back, keep swimming until your stamina runs low, and then just wait for the cooldown for your potion, and just do that on loop. There's lots of waiting. Or you can brute force it by just logging out. Going into another world, get your stamina back, log back in. But if you do that, you lose your rested bonus and any other potion effects that you had going on. So, there are ways of doing it. Logging out is a last resort. But for swimming, as long as you got these potions, you should be good. Potions and patience. I should patent that. No, kidding. Where are we going with this? So, we have been doing mostly a base overhaul today, because last session we killed Moda as the last thing we did. She kind of killed us twice, which was a bit annoying. I don't usually die to Moda, but, you know, shit happens sometimes, I guess. We got a little garden over here. We have a large area around the base, because we've had some raid issues with the local... Oh yeah, raids are on maximum as well. So, raids are fully maxed out, and I expect we'll probably be raided by goblins in a second. So we haven't actually brought anything back through portals as far as black metal's concerned, and this is just from raids, pretty much. Also, as Shuki gave us a little bit of a raid earlier, let's just give him a shout out, shall we? So, got to get the syntax right. There you go. quick little shout out to Shuki, mad lad who raided me. But also, Shuki's a real sound. Quite a lot of commentator music with him as well. I am rather fond of metal. It's not the only thing I'm fond of, but it's one of them. Right, so let's see, where were we at? I've lost my train of thought and my focus a little bit, courtesy of the raid. I'm very grateful for it, but now I'm like, what were we doing? Okay, so we've just got our first sap to pick up now, so Yagluth, sap, there we go. Probably eat as well, because it's night time. Let's eat these. We had a bunch of bone maw meat earlier as well, but we've sort of run out of that stuff. Right, the glow's fading. Okay, can I get my sap, please? There we go. That's our first sap with this character. Oh yeah, lingering stamina. That's not bad. What was this over here? Was it a dead bug? It's a dead bug. We're going to make it quite a short thing being here, because it's night time. I don't want my extractors getting obliterated. Right, there's the sap extractor. Where's my portal? There you are. Right. Swimming to the Ashlands was awkward. There were some logouts involved on that one, due to the bone maw and obviously the boiling sea. Right. 90 sap. Okay. We can't make the Golda table just yet, can we? We'll have to make a sap extractor. Let's have a look at it. Eater refinery, that's the one, not sap extractor. My brain's boiled. It's quite hot here in the UK right now. Okay, so we need Yggdrasil wood, black metal, black marble, and... yeah, without the axes, it's been kind of interesting playing this as well, because obviously we do have some axes, the early axes, but we've never used them. We're going to put them on a wall somewhere as a trophy, I think. Alright, so 20 black marble. Do we have any black marble left? We do have some, I guess. Drop that off. Where is it? The bug meat will drop downstairs. In fact, we'll just drop it here. Free up some room. And black metal. Okay. I think the best place to put it would be down here. Oops. Okay, some full damage, that's fine. This is fine. Or we could have it here. This is probably a bit safer for us. Yeah, let's make a little thing for it here, I guess. Right, oh, black metal. Duh. You know when you do that thing where you're like, yeah, I've got everything, and you don't have everything. But yeah. So Sudden Life, you play Valheim as well, I take it? What sort of builds do you typically do? Like, is it more character-based, or is it more building-based? Do you like to restrict weapons you play with, or do you prefer the cooking, the building? Everyone's got their thing that they prefer in Valheim, so I was curious to see what people do. There we go, that's going to be better. Where's my hoe? Yo, ho, ho! There we go. Right, Eater Extractor, I mean, if I put it here, I can build like a little thing. I could put a workbench there. Oh, but that might kill my plants. Decisions. Let's move that out of the way. Let's put it under here. No room in inventory. Well, that's inconvenient, isn't it? Oh, just drop the pots. Rightio. Because we don't want to make this too awkward to get out of, do we? What if we just build an extension up here so we can actually plot the stuff down there? That might work. I know what I'm missing. I'm missing a stone cutters. I have to go quickly get a stone cutters from somewhere. I don't want to take the one that's in the Mistlands at the moment, because I've got a bit of a plan going for that. Oh, that's a stone cutter we can take. Oh dear, no, 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 no. Don't do that. We screwed up a little bit there. Right. Take the stone cutters. Put some of this sap away, I guess. Or we can actually pick up the rest of the thing. Oof. Let's see. So, stone cutter. Probably doesn't hurt to have one down here anyway. We don't have a huge amount of black marble, so we're going to have to do this in a relatively concise manner, I guess. Okay. Because, as everyone knows, the second you use any black marble, you end up using all of it instantly. So... how are we going to do this? Maybe we elevate it some more. Yeah, let's elevate it. Alright. Why have we got no black marble? Yeah, I wonder. Oh, I've still got 40. Okay, we can work with this. So, eat a refinery. With its really awkward proportions. Okay, next we put some of this here. I want to sort of encase it as much as possible. Right, let's go get the rest of the black marble, because we're going to need a lot for this. Come on. Do-do-do. You know it can't damage iron. Yeah, but I don't have a huge amount of iron. Also, I did not know that, so thank you for the information. Now, have this sort of little relic area, all black marble. Yeah, we want to still be able to get through, so we can't actually build it any more than that way. Okay, so I have ways I do things in this game. I think we all have our own ways of doing things. Alright, and... okay, down here, probably wouldn't hurt to have... Do you think you can make, like, iron gates or something? Iron gates probably would do it, right? Okay, need to get back up here. Right, so that blocks off the one area we need to keep open, so this area needs to be like that. We'll probably just put an iron gate here so we can open and close the bastard. Right, here we can block that off though. Right, we need more of it. You half bury yours and use the iron cage piece to cover it. Takes about 20 iron. Oh, okay. I just build around mine. I like basically just making a giant black box. Oh. Right. So that one cover up. So typically I do this. Obviously the game is not behaving right now, so there's that. Oh, come on, behave already. There we go. So as long as you can still access that entrance, it's fine. Okay. More of this, I guess? We've been neglecting that corner pretty badly. Go. Yeah, but I like building in this whole thing around. I make a little box. And what are you doing, game? What is this game doing? Right, so that one, if we go with a one like that, could... oh, no. Oh, can I get out of this? Yes, fortunately I can get out of there. It's a bit wonky. Oh crap. Get out. Black box looks nice too, yeah. I kind of wish there was a way to make it a bit more central. A bit better. Normally I can actually get the Eta refiner in there a bit better. Oh my god. I need to actually be able to get back up there now, don't I? So, let's get like just enough wood to make a workbench or something. Ow. My knees! My knees! Alright, for now we have to do this just so we can actually scaffolding and do all that. Still fell off, amazing. There we go. So, kind of looking at this like, maybe I should just shift it a little bit. Drop that, and that. Might as well drop... wait, hang on. Do we need sap for it? We do need sap for it, right? So, if we shift it up a little bit, there's got to be a way we can actually get a more efficient fit. It might not want to go in here at all now. I suspect that's probably going to be how it happens. Yeah. Thought as much. Damn it. Right. So be it. Let's just break all the top stuff. See if we can actually get it all snug and fitting in here. Because as long as it goes in that central part there, I don't really care. Right, so... we needed to shift it a little bit, didn't we? Like there. I think that might be it. There's been lots of, like, just shifting things up and down a little bit, here and there. Yeah, also there's a bunch of black marble down there that I need to get back. So I don't have huge amounts of the stuff. Ah! Is that it? It's not quite it. It's close though. I think if we just shift it forwards a little bit, we've got the right angle. Making sure that we've actually got everything. I'm gonna have to do it by eye because I don't think there's any sort of wood or anything like that we could use to. Okay, now it's not going in there at all. Okay, does this work? Is that? It looks like it's not quite central. Right, so I was just looking at the subscribe on Twitch. How much of the tier 3 price do you get a month? I don't know, is it? I think it's 70%? I'm not terribly sure. Let's see. What's going on here? Also, thanks for even considering that. Let's see. Yeah, it's not quite right. Let's see if I can put the rest of this stuff here. Up there. Don't feel rested anymore. Yeah, it's probably some building all night long. Is there a way we can wangle that? Can we wangle this? Oh, that's so annoying. So if we manage to get the thing down there a bit more, I think we can actually make this work. Yeah, because I don't think we can do much else yet. I think we're on the right tracks though. So it had to be, just to reiterate, just before I break everything again. It has to be further this way. Not by much, just a little bit more. So like there, I think. That's not central. Gotta get this just right. OCD, I don't have OCD. What do you mean? Okay. That clips there. That clips there, but that seems to be mostly fine. Bro, get in place. There we go. This is so annoying. Because even with overlap, yeah, it's still just wrong. I think it's too far this way this time around. Let's see if we can do it with one of those there. So we've got like a point of reference, right? Don't think we can. I think that's how it has to go. Right, then we put one of these here. Then we go from there, I think. Oh. Basically it now. Okay, come on. It's not going to be right ever, is it, at this rate? Can't seem to quite get this right. Oh god, this is so close to being the right spot, but it's just not. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh my god. Okay, instead of the diagonal hole, I think we're going to try something else. We'll just go with the square hole. Right, could I actually... Sometimes the camera in this game is like really, really janky, man. Also, eat food, otherwise die, right? That's kind of the way it goes in Valheim. Right. Yeah, we're gonna have to go square on this one. Right, just... Why aren't you doing the thing? Yep, that's annoying. I'm an idiot. I've been spending all this time going, like, yeah, we need to do it this way, and it's just been the most awkward way possible. And now this is just actually really neat in comparison. Right. There we go. There we go, very nice. Water Fox! How goes the anti-boats? Well, we've destroyed 10 illegal boats in the world. And other than that, it's going really well. As you can see by the fact that we're building an Ether refinery. So, I'm rather happy. Let's see. Having some build-related frustrations, though. Are we out? We're out. I think that took pretty much all of our black marble to pull this off. Right. Do we make an iron gate or something here? What can we make with it? Yeah, iron gate, and then like... Let's take that piece off, shall we? There we go. And if we've got an iron gate here, we can open it without it destroying everything. If we get this drop down there. Excellent. This is a new design I'm trying out. Woohoo! And sometimes, sometimes building is a pain. Yeah, I've built plenty of things in this game. Certain things never get old. Do we have any more? I think we're pretty much out of black marble, which is kind of sus, but... Oh man, no more black marble. Kind of need the last bit to finish it off. Alright, let's go. How much? Running low on iron too. Oof. So... iron. How much did we need for the iron gate? 4, okay. That's fine. We can manage that. We're going to see if I've got any more black marble upstairs. I'd rather not have to make the, what are they called? The Dverga. I'd rather not make them homeless. I'm not Shuki. I take pity upon the dwarves. Yeah, we are out of black marble completely. Holy crap. Well, that's kind of inconvenient. Also, there's been a while since we've had a raid as well. In-game, that is. There we go. Let's put our trophies and stuff away. Okay. Fix her up. Nice. Probably could have gone the actual way this is supposed to go, but I did not. I did not. A couple of potions there. Bit of wood. Right, process what items. First off, let's make an iron gate. We're going to redo the iron gate because it's the wrong way around. There we go. Much better. Alright, cool. Fill her up. We could do with having just a smidge more up here so that it doesn't have an escape hole. Might have to... Seeing as we don't have any black marble left, like at all for some unknown reason. I'm sure we had like another one up here or something. We do not. Let's see... Yeah, we'll have to use a couple of iron. Just to fill up the hole until we get some more. There we go. So. Ta-da! Hopefully that stops the E-tier, like, flying out and destroying my whole base. Does that reach here? How about this instead? Wait, what the hell? How did that happen? Forest is moving. Okay, cool. So the raids are happening again. That should work, right? Yeah, that works. That works. That's fine. Now we can get rid of that. Come on. There we go. Ta-da! Alright, let's go get our ill-gotten gains from the dwarves. I haven't actually mined a single one of those petrified skulls or anything yet. But as you can see, the dwarves have been providing... We've committed some war crimes, is what I'm trying to say here. Let's see. Am I tripping, or is that actually just black marble? It's 2 black marble, it's not enough. The forest is moving. Okay, first things first, we're going to get rid of all of these bits of wood lying around. When the time's right, we'll upgrade some of this as well. What if we just build on the side here? Nope, not like that. Does that still allow us to get through? Eventually we're going to have that out of proper stuff, you know, black marble. Oh, one managed to get through there. Let's see, can we do this? Been a very build-heavy day today. So, Waterfox, how you doing today anyway? You good? Oh, that's so annoying. We're just like one bit underneath. Right, so if we do this, if we put the bridge back to it, and then we go from there instead. That still doesn't work. It's so annoying when they just misalign by like a single thing. There's still some Eto just flying out every once in a while. Can't actually think of an easy way of doing this. Just align it to the side there instead. Just call it there. Oh shit! I just broke my portal. Ah, what was that portal? I can't remember the address of the portal. Shit! You're good, been getting the house cleaned up today and chilling with the kids. Fall asleep for a nap. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. So you're having a good time then, is what you're saying? One of those days. What the hell was this one meant to be? I need to figure out where my portals are. Also, now the portal's further forwards than it was before. Yes, I kind of screwed up majorly by doing that. The joys of the game having like these ridiculous portals that are just too bloody large. Why won't you snap in place? Jesus, man. Now this is through there. Okay. Maybe it wasn't in the wrong place. Right, there. That's better, I guess. Still feels like a waste of space. Break. It might have been break, that one. Let's check if break's got the others. Beachhead, spawn, bone mass. I think break is the correct one. These will be the boss ones. Oh my god. Thanks for that, by the way. Pay more attention than I am. I'd say that was a massive compliment, to be honest. Taking the time to do some stream adjustments as well. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I need to do stream-wise as well. Not breach. Break. There's part of exile in the brain, clearly. Okay, so it is linked now. I'm not a fan of this. Like, I had it just about perfect before, but now it's not quite right. Alright, let's see. So, Just gonna put more of this in there. Let's get the recipes. There we go. Okay, we've got like loads and loads of things we can do now. Got any wood on us? Yes, we do. We need to finish building this at some point. It's not a priority. It's purely decorative at the moment. How much is a tier 3 subscription on Twitch? I don't even know. Okay. So it's 20, okay. One of the so on the standards 50-50. And streamers earn, I mean it says here $12.50, but that's like in dollars per tier 3 sub. And it goes up to 17.49 for partners in the Plus program, so 70-30. So basically, some affiliate at the moment. Tier 3 would be 50-50. Can't remember what you need to get to the Plus program. My brain is melting. It's too hot in this room. Golder table. That's our next target, right? So we're going to have to do more Misslins now. How are we doing on this? We've only just got enough Yggdrasil wood to do that. E-tier goes downstairs, I guess? Ah, that's a main thing we need to do. This. We don't have enough for it. We got the right ingredients though, and we're going to need more Yggdrasil wood. But I think that's going to be our main weapon in a second. $10. Fucking thieves. We need to have a chat about it. Oh dear. We've only got 6 towers up. Basically, I need to do a bunch of stuff here. More potions. There we go. Tap, tap, tap. Up here. So, if we move these potions to the others, the do not stack ones, these are the do not stack potions. Why is that in separate stacks? Okay. There. So, I think we need to have like a proper like escape portal again. Right. Top. Oven. That's the next on the to-do list. The problem is the kitchen needs to be completely rebuilt in a sec. What do we need for the Golder table again? Black metal, black core, refined ether, and Yggdrasil wood. It's a bit tight. It's a bit tight. What do you mean I'm missing the required station for it? I need the black forge down to take up the Okay. Right, we're gonna go and do our Black Forge stuff over here. Yeah, look. Okay, Black Forge goes there. That goes up there, I guess. There, done. So, at some point we need to get the forge over here. That would be nice. We have so much stone and stuff here. Maybe we put the stone underneath the stairs. I think that might be a better choice of placement. Just throw that on the ground. I'm an adult. Right, okay, we've actually got more resources than I expected. We don't have the resources I want, but we've got more than expected. Right, we'll put that workbench on top, so we've got loads more room on top at the moment. Same goes with this. Oh. There we go. Which means we can actually walk out of here over encumbered as hell. You're over encumbered, pal. You're over cucumbered. Right. Go. Just put all the stone under the stairs. It's a bit like putting all of your all of the stuff in your room underneath your bed when someone's about to pop over. Okay. There. Alright, cool. That frees up so much space. Oh my god. Get rid of this rock. Stick my head in. Good enough. Right, next we have to have the forge in here. Oh, let's go. Forge. Because the forge is looking really sorry for itself here. We ain't doing this. Let's see, so, coming with, you're coming with, same for you. Right, can we take everything for the forge in one go? Not with this inventory space, we can't. Okay. How about the forge itself? Coming with. Let's go. In the Virgin Walk. Ian, how you doing? 7-stream streak, man. Nice. We are doing some more no-boat run today. And... ooh. Why don't I have the smith sandals? Oh, I know why. It's because they're further up. Why? Okay. Let's go get the smith sandals. How you been, Ian? You good? You gonna lurk Dad duty tonight? Yeah, no worries, man. I'm gonna turn that area into a proper cottage. Cottage cheese. What we put in crafting stuff? Little anvils always go on top. There was a spot there though. Okay, that's fine. We can put these up here. It's gonna be like, oh, they need more space. They need so much space. Don't you know that the colony's like loads of space? There we go. Job's a good one. Right, that'll do, I guess. Forged tool rack. Oh no, we forgot about the forged tool rack. Oh, where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, amazing. Okay. Simple, the forged tool rack, very simple. What is this cursed nonsense? Right, just... What the hell? Just hopping in to say hi. Yeah, no worries, man. It's all good. We good, man. Be cool. Ta-da! Might as well do it here, right? Right, is that level 7? That's level 6. I'm missing something, aren't I? $25 wood. Shame if there was a stack of wood right there that I could take. Okay. Why can't I place this anywhere? Really, that far away? It's like, I don't want it that far away. What the hell? Why is it so far away? They need to do something about the space you can place these things at. Alright. Screw it, I'll just do more of these. What the hell is going on? There's a snapping point here where it will go. Needs more space. No, it doesn't. That's a lie. Okay. Try that on for size. What? Come on, man. I think that's one of the temperamental ones that doesn't like to play nice with the others. Yeah, it's just weird. Right, there. For some reason, that's fine. Right there. Like, despite the fact that it's literally got a leg missing. Right, okay then. Boing. Right. So we have a forge, and it looks much nicer than before. I mean, it is just kind of on bare wall at the moment, but you know, I still think it looks nicer. How much iron have I got on me? Why do I have all that iron on me? I'm sure I needed it for something, right? Yeah, level 7 forge. So this reinforced chest can move now. Storage, maybe I think we put the storage up here. Just a stack of black metal chests all the way up the pillar. Sadly for black metal chests, we are going to have to use like all of our tar, I think. So let's take that. I think we've got enough for the chest now. Right. I also just noticed that that's not black marble. Oh dear. Okay. Should we go for a stack of 3 like this and then just build it up to the roof? I think we could do that. Nice. Somehow we run out of wood. So we need to get tar now. Well, that'll be enough wood. There we go. Invalid placement. How? And yeah, we just have a giant shelving unit. Right. So we can now move all our metals from the metal chest that we had back there to here, I think. Some stuff still needs to be moved, like this, for instance. So we've got the black forge, the actual forge down here. We could probably have our workbench on the side. Maybe here, depending on how we wangle it. We could have our... either that or we could have the Golder table. The Golder table could go here. I think that's enough room for the Golder table. Just have everything in one room, and then the rest of this can be done for comfort. And then we can have the kitchen over here, a proper kitchen. And then we'll have to move all these portals to somewhere else. Admittedly, we could also make this into a portal room. Because we've been like, what we're going to use this for? And it's like, portals. Just portal room. Done. Because then we can have the portal room go straight to the house from there. I think that works from here. So that's a jump off point. It's not quite right. Just out. That's amazing, really, that we ended up like that. But then again, this is why we've got extra things we can do. It's not even there, it's here. Man, it's really hard to see right now. Last thing. Right, that's not why I'm trying to attach this thing. The game seems to be a bit dumb in that respect. Okay, what about if we do this? Ah, that works. Weirdly quite well. So, stone. What if we place a big ass stone in there? How much stone do we have? This is going to be a very experimental build. Oh shit, I'm falling. So experimental build for the win, right? Okay. Oh crap. Okay, that doesn't want to seem to play ball with us. What if we put iron down there first? This thing is going to be a pain, isn't it? I know, what about just putting one of these down? What the hell, man? Just snap in place, you dumbass. Right, do that. What? What? How does this even make sense? Okay, what if we use wood? Try it. Right. Let's see if this works. What am I looking at? Okay, so that still doesn't work. Now I can't get out. What did I just break? Because that... Yeah, that was the iron. Oh my god. Alright, back to Trolls. Good luck with my build. Thanks, I'll need it. I'm trying some strange experimental stuff here. That's not centered. Pretty annoying. Okay, okay, let's try that. I'm sure I can make this work. No, this just does not want to work. Okay. So if we make a square there... Pick that up. Put this on it. Yeah, that does not want to work. Come on. There we go. Doesn't quite look right, but sure. Let's get rid of that one. Oh my god, this snapping! Come on, dude! Okay, now that works. Okay, whatever. Okay. I'll take it. Curious, does this work? No. No, it doesn't. Interesting idea, though. I want a bonfire in here. Right, So I put this build on the side. Why is it wonky that way? It's so strange, I've never seen that before. How does that even make sense? Okay. So if we replace all these posts with core wood, should be alright. Yeah, I think this is going to be our portal room. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Technically it'll be 7 portals. And I'll have a bonfire in the middle, I think. Oh. God, the snapping in this game sometimes is just the worst. Okay. Right. Everything's down to 50% from the weathering. Yeah, it's like it's slightly off. Everything's just slightly off with these stairs. Hope all the portals fit in there. Yeah, so do I, man. There's a long way to go with this particular build. In terms of world progress as well, we've got a reasonable amount of stuff still to do. Let's see, I'm just kind of looking at the time thinking, do I might need to go to Lidl to see if I can find some meat, because I'm going to that thing tomorrow. At, afterwards, what is the word? Barbecue. And I'm kind of wondering if I should probably see if there's any meat that's reduced right now. I've got stuff to bring to the barbecue. And as it's already 11 past 8, sort of thinking, don't have a huge amount of time for it. Let's see, so the portals are fine where they are for now. How many portals do we have anyway? We've got like, what, 6 there? So we could probably put these 6 up there. So bone mass, spawn, beachhead, sap. Probably go back to sap as well. Grab a bit of sap while we can. Set. Right, what about this one? Right, that'll do. Portal. Yeah, today's been pretty much just base building, hasn't it? Let's have a look. Let's see. How are we doing on the YouTubes? Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking it might be time for me to call it for today.
Okay.
Just because otherwise I'm going to miss my opportunity to go to the shops. I'll be on next time Monday. Because obviously tomorrow got the barbecue and all of that. I don't know what time I'll be back. Tuesday I'm working. So yeah, Tuesday. So basically tomorrow and Tuesday there won't be a stream, and Monday should be stream. Other than that, I've got a video coming out tomorrow for the Akaviri Artisan. It's kind of a strange video because it's kind of like an in-between episode because it's footage I couldn't really put in the previous one because the runtime would have been ridiculously long. There's still quite a few things happening in it, but it's a bit more. It's overall a slower episode, right? Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. But yeah, guys, thanks ever so much for watching me once again, and I will be catching you, well, I guess on Monday. So yeah, cheers guys, and catch you next time. Bye bye.